Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for 13 months and tier 2, Jay-Z. Thanks for 4 months, Ishirin. Yeah, more testing. Endless loop of testing. Hey, I gotta write some quick notes. Hello, everyone. Thanks for 25 months, Noctiverse. Hey, Blinny, thanks for 21 months. Hey, Kayla, thanks. Predicted runtime is gonna be at least sub 320, potentially even lower. Yes, GZ beta testing, totally. I'll show the guards thing when more people are here. The new thing is adult can warp around everywhere now too, instead of just child. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to try if this is good for Zora's Domain too. How does this work? Oh, right. This might not necessarily be bad, actually. Blinny, did you have any specific plan for Zora's Domain? Because honestly, this might not be terrible. Considering you don't need Room 0 loaded. And you come back here, and this would be a good void place. What angle do you start with here? 6-3? 5C. Got a perfect angle for Colossus. I do like ZD music. Oh, 4D, this is actually what we want. Actually... kind of. We could use this to warp to guardhouse. 4 dead actually work. No, 4DED doesn't work. Do I think sub 420 is possible? I don't know, man. That's... what? Why did it crash? That should have worked. Dude, I'm starting to think that some of the angles listed on the dock that work, like, are, for some reason, like, work specifically for child and not adult. I'm starting to think the angles that work for adult might be different than what works for child. Thanks for 39 months, Nix. Frozen on B will be pretty much the entire adult section, but none of the child section, so probably a little less than half the run. Probably like 2/5 of the run. Thanks for 19 months, Dreamweaver. Okay, but yeah, I think warping to Zora's Domain like this might be good. Thanks for 18 months, Levante. I should actually see how close I am to the upper ledge. Okay, not very close. There's not much of a TLDR except for just adult can warp now instead of just child, and now we have to figure out what to do as child, what to do as adult, and how each of them are gonna warp everywhere. The recorder scores are pretty close to King's Aura. Let me go try that. Oh, 1-1. Well, do you know for sure if you want to do the 1-1 entrance or the jail entrance? Because when I was trying the 1-1 entrance, I could not land inbounds in Dampé's grave. Even with a void. I think it was 5 DOC. Yeah, were you able to get inbounds in Dampé's grave? Or no? Oh, you never tried one? Okay, yeah. It's really close. Like, it looks like half of Link's body is like clipping inbounds, but doesn't actually make it, so I don't want to write it off as impossible. But, if it is possible, it's not easy, which is bad. Because not landing in bounds would be the end of the run. Okay, let's try this. I think with a void and being able to turn to the side, that might be good. How low is this? It's kind of low. Kind of floating up for a while. Yeah, I feel like at this rate, you'd be up here by the time. You'd be up here by now if you came up through the bottom area. Let me check 1-1. Just to see. Nice, Lilo. That sounds both incredible and useless, but amazing. This is definitely better. Actually, you're pretty low. Yeah, you're closer but lower, so you're still like spending the same amount of time floating up. Yeah, I think if we warped to Zora's Domain, we just warped the bottom over here. We have to like go through the invisible room, but it doesn't really matter that much. We do this. Invisible Hess. We could also go down to Zora's River from here and not warp into Zora's River. No, that's probably bad. Yeah, setting the entrance point is really useful for testing this stuff. Yeah, it's probably just better to warp to Zora's River. Yeah, I think I like this for the void. because this void over here, considering we need to add voids, is really good. Although actually I was looking into the voids, I think Kakiri Forest and SFM are good enough for the voids, because Kakiri Forest can do an angle for... I had this written down, what was it? Yeah, Kakiri Forest can warp to Chu Bowling pretty easily, and SFM can get the angle for Mask Shop. So, if we're assuming those are the only two that need a void, then we can do those two. $5901. Oh yeah, for room 1 during boss rush, you get warped to like right here. I'll show it. You actually get warped to like basically the same place. I think it's like right here with room 1 loaded. Well, I guess it's like the same time. Oh, if we want to buy the tunic, then it's probably better with room 0 loaded, because then the red ice won't be loaded. So actually, yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think, yeah, we do this. And then enter the shop, no red ice. Buy tunic. Well, actually, if we don't buy tunic, then the void seems a bit more out of the way. I guess it depends on how much we need the void. Because this, it's such a simple void that it intrigues me, but it may also not be necessary. Long judge just below. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit. It's actually too high. Oh, like single bomb hover. I feel like at that point I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because I mean, a Hess up to the top and all the way up here is also really quick. Where do you aim from? Can't aim high enough. But yeah, like, if you're buying the tunic, I feel like it's gonna be roughly the same time to Hess up here and Hess all the way around to up there as it is to just hover up here. Unless, like, you get, like, maybe a hammer recoil over there. Camera's annoying. That actually should work if you recoil onto the little stone thing. That'd be kind of cool. Thank you, 28 months, Team Poly Swag. Do I like pie? Okay. Thanks for 11 months, Ellie. Why can't I recoil? We shot from stairs. I honestly don't think that's faster than a Hess. Because you'd probably want to Hess up to where you're going, and then from like midway up the stairs to over here with a Hess is like 3 seconds. Hess is faster, yeah. Well, I don't necessarily think Binding Tunic is slow unless we don't need the Void. I think it depends on if the Void is useful or not. And honestly, it might not be, because while it's a convenient way to Void quickly, it is kind of slow to fall. Because, like, yeah, your coordinates are really high up. So you have to fall for a while. I don't know if this is gonna crash or not. I'm not gonna trust it. Actually, I probably wouldn't crash. Thanks to sub, do not develop my app. Thanks for 31 months, Flex. Do Zelda 1 runs? No. Nice. Thanks for 2 months, Dank Chode 69. Will we have to route around selling Poe? Because I feel like we'll have enough rupees, because I mean, we don't spend that many rupees as child anymore, right? And we're gonna have, assuming we get Giant's Wallet from the chain, we're gonna have 500 after selling Bunny Hood. And I don't even know, like, after selling Bunny Hood, what are we gonna spend money on as child? I don't think very much, right? But we're not even doing Chew Bowling, which is one of the most costly things. Oh, I guess Goron Tunic, because we will have just bought Goron Tunic. Zora Tunic's 300 rupees, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that might actually be an issue. Yeah, going through and bombs, I forgot about that. Well, you say routing around Poe-duping, but you mentioned like how the Void for Poe-duping is really convenient, and if we do that, I think it would be very good. Yeah, although it might be hard to get the proper angle we want to Void, which I'm worried about. Also, that can happen. Yeah, we're doing Chew Bowling as adult. We actually can't do Chew Bowling as child, because we're doing King Dodongo as adult. And we can't do Chew Bowling until we beat King Dodongo. But yeah, I think voiding here is a good idea. We'd have to get Poe from a chain though. Which actually could introduce bottle issues, because we'll have bomb bag 20 here. One bottle would be green potion, probably. We may or may not actually need green potion. And then we need bugs and fish, and then Rudo's letter is eventually going to replace one of them, and then... So we'd need a bottle in some other item slot. Which... I don't even know. What would we do? Like... Here is love, maybe? Here's love bottle. Thanks for 9 months, Conda. Yeah, I mean, we can dupe over Rudo's letter. What I'm saying is we'll probably have something in it and then it'll get deleted. Or at least it means that up until that point we would probably prefer not to have it. Or not to have something in that bottle. It's less about getting rid of it and more about what happens when we get it. But either way, voiding from here would be pretty good, I think. Only problem is actually getting a good angle, which could be weird. This would actually be like one of the best parts of the run, just dropping in on the shop. And talking to him from behind the counter. We have a good angle set up for something here. F is Ganon. 4849, does that work for? Alright, we wouldn't want Dampe right now. Oh yeah, the setups in market definitely gonna suck. We could, if we don't want to void into Poe Shop, then it wouldn't be too bad to go from Chew Bowling to Poe Shop, which was actually my original idea. And like not being behind, that would actually be best for setup purposes, because we can actually do a setup without, one, without having to worry about the market camera, and two, without having to worry about getting an angle in that corner. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, void into Poe Shop is really good, but then the setups become an issue. Thanks for 21 months, Mr. Bushido. Thanks for 5 months, Childish Goldino. Thanks to Good Luck. Thanks for the year, XG Jason. Moving to Pogai, honestly, it's not that long. Probably like 15 seconds. Honestly, when you consider the fact that Furrow's Wind is like 15 seconds, that's actually kind of good. You know what? Yeah, I think we actually should just walk over here. Because, I mean, setting Furrow's Wind and warping to it alone is 15, plus the fall, which is probably gonna make it like 20. So actually, yeah, we should just walk over here. Okay, that kind of sucks, because I really like the void there. The void there is so nice. But I feel like getting a setup for that would be awful. I forgot, can you clip in there? Yes, you can. But we wanted the glitched entrance, so it's useless. I think you're 21 months, Kothar. Just fall back in the mask shop again, sure. I think you're 10 months, Suffolk fish. Oh, Hut Cack. That one I'm pretty sure is a bit longer. $20. First frozen plus entering range and cack. Well, again, that might be, you might also combine that with the rest of the cack stuff instead of, like, we might split cack in two. Although that is, yeah, that is pretty fast. There also is the option of, if we're not using the grotto over here for warping, we could also stop by the grotto here, but I think we're already using this grotto. This is the grotto you used for child, right? For the room 6 thing. Yeah, I have Deck Shield equipped. It's invisible as adult. Yeah, we can use the other grottos, but this one just had like that super simple out of bounds. Although, I was running it through my head and I think we're probably already going to use all the grottos, because we need one grotto for... So there's 4 grottos we need, right? There's Scrub HP Grotto, Song of Storms, Near Cack, and Web Grotto. And we're gonna use one for the child stuff. One that we're gonna warp to initially from Death Mountain Trail, which is probably Scrub Grotto. What was the other one? There was one more that we already had in. Okay, Blinny, yeah, that sounds pretty good. So, you mean the exit someplace useful would be with still like room 0 or whatever? And then when we void, it would go to room 6? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, okay, I think I get it. Actually, that reminds me, I remember seeing you in your original lens game skip idea. I think you went into Lost Woods room 6 and then died. In that case, couldn't you just enter the grotto in this four stage? You just enter and exit the grotto instead of dying. Or does it not work like that? Yeah, the minigame with the chests. Oh, you end up trapped in another room. Okay. Oh, you mean like in the chess minigame you end up trapped? Hey Pope, thanks for 23 months. Thanks for the sub, Sprit. Okay, the cores are just slightly out. Okay, cool. Okay, well then... Oh, another thing I wanted to test is Water Temple, because you said you didn't have an idea for Water Temple yet, right? Because Water Temple we still need to figure out. I tried Water Temple with the Gerudo Fortress Quartz and it was really bad, so that's definitely not an option. But landing in here is not the greatest option. Well, this isn't terrible, I guess, because we could do this. We can do the Nimpai strat. Oh, good point, Blinny. So we would just skip the grotto. Like, if we're doing post-shop to... If we do post-shop to CAC, we just skip the grotto. I think that's fine. I don't... It wasn't like a priority idea. It was just like... Hey, we passed by it, so maybe. So we can probably do like this. Do the little shoe hover. Me up. Whatever. You do that, and then I guess this. I still feel like we should be able to do something to warp into there for room 3, but I don't know. Everything kind of just doesn't work out. Room 1 more for middle tower. So I think so I had this idea. So I think when you do the boss rush, let me see if I have a save state for this. When you do the boss rush, you like land in the water. You start in the water, and that wasn't the other one. You can get you can pretty much get to the door. Here, I'll do it from Bongo, I guess. No. Oh wait, no, was it? It was other... I mean, this could sort of work too. Well, actually no, because if you do this, then the water's gonna be at the highest level. If we skip RBing the flags, the water will be at the highest level. And then we'd have to like load up and weird shot in, which we could do. But what was it? There was some other coordinates you would do. There are some coordinates you would do that would land you like right here. And then if the water wasn't raised, you would just float up and you could land in the door frame. I think it was probably with fairy fountain coordinates. And I don't think that'd be very good for this. Thanks for 4 months, Genie. That's 0, near. Is that the fairy fountain coordinates start near there? Oh no, it's gonna crash. Don't do that. Relatively close. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was Fairy Fountain coordinates then. Yeah, I can just try it right now. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, I don't think we're using Fairy Fountain coordinates in this route, so that might be kind of awkward. But it is possible, although if we are skipping, if we do want to skip water flags, I think we also need something else for this Skulltula. If we get something else for this Skulltula, I think skipping water flags is probably worth looking into. We don't ever need to enter Goron City, right? If we had to enter Goron City as adult with glitch chords, or with glitched entrance, then I think it'd be good, but we already have Goron City stuff done by then. Subspace theme? Ledge clip is decent. You mean to get to this skull, like without the flags? I don't think so. I wouldn't consider ledge clip decent for that. I mean, it works, but I don't think it's that fast. Well, yeah, but ledge clip is also still like pretty slow swimming and can be kind of weird getting the load. I'm just saying, I feel like there's a better solution by using some room 3 shenanigans. It's just that they always seem to like be kind of awkward. Well, actually, there was one I was trying a while ago. The idea with Twin Rova, where like if we did Twin Rova last in the boss rush or something, and we set Frora's Wind from entering Twin Rova's room, then I think it was good. Do I have any save state at Spirit Temple? Here, let's do this. Oh yeah, Ice Cavern. Are we still considering Ice Cavern as child? Because I was thinking about it again. And Ice Cavern as child might actually be good, since we'd have to, as adult, we'd have to like re-enter the Iron Boots room. And as child, we wouldn't do that. Well, I don't know. It's not that bad to re-enter the Iron Boots room. But yeah, I think this... Yeah, like this is pretty good. The issue is then we're stuck with room 3 coordinates, or room 3 and Twin Rova coordinates, which I don't know if they're good for anything else. Like, I don't know if we can really go anywhere decent with this. Unless we backtrack into Water Temple. Like, this could be our way to enter Water Temple. But then going back is kind of slow. But like, I don't know what we're gonna do with room 3. Got like nothing to do. Are there any useful room 3s? That's actually not bad. Pressing all the buttons aside from Troll's Wind. Thanks for 23 months, Nate Fox. That's not the worst, but I also don't think it's that necessary. But I don't know. This feels potentially good, but it also kind of feels like it's trying to find a solution to something that is more of a problem anyway. Like trying to justify something that's not that good. Oh yeah, do we still not even have a plan for what room 7 we're gonna use? What room is the room up here? Come on. Room 10, that's not good. Thanks for 28 months, Theopon. Although I do still kind of like the idea of doing 2-3-1 skip to Goma. I think it might be worth it. Well, I guess it has to be faster than like 15 seconds, and this is probably more like 20. Especially if we don't have Giant's Knife yet, or Big Horn Sword. Maybe not. Does 0xBABE take you to Zelda or Malon? Sorry, but 0xBABE will crash. Thanks for 3 months, Raptor Dust. That's how it is in real life too. Yeah. all kind of slow. I still think the Zora's River exit one in Lost Woods seems not too bad. Thanks for 4 months, Plecky. Fast forwarding Decatree from Crawl Space GS. Let me try that. So we're probably getting this one as a doll, right? This room or the actual room? Oh, this room. Can't we just do Super Slide Teleport? No, because we'll have gauntlets. I'm pretty sure there's like a ground clip you can do, or like a slope clip you can do on the side of the slope. I swear I remember some kind of clip being possible here. Oh yeah, it has to be ice cavern angle. A web. Why can't this torch just be closer to the wall? Oh, this is harder than I thought. We could do entrance point glitch. No, we couldn't. Never mind. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Room 7 in Spirit? Which one is that? Would this be, is there like a spirit void that loads from 7? Hey Tago, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Yeah, just quickly looking at the sheet, I don't see any entrances that load room 7. Really? That crashes? Okay, there's definitely like something different about what crashes for adult versus what crashes for child. How far have we gotten with routing? I don't know. I actually don't know if we're far along or not at all. We're potentially far along, and we're also potentially nowhere near where we need to be. Showcase time. Okay. Let me show a cool thing with the new GZ. Well, I think it's because I have a disc in, because I put Brawl in recently to try beating Ganon from the Brawl demo. It usually doesn't take that long when I don't have a disc in. Alright. Cool new GZ feature. Check this out. Guard line of sight. So they can't catch me right now because I have F-boots. F-boots just makes it impossible for them to actually catch me. But yeah, we can now visualize their line of sight. Yeah, this is super cool. So you can actually see how they're turning their head actually changes where they're looking. Thanks for giving us a sub, Tipsy. The best thing about it is actually this room in particular, because so I have to wait until the guard like gets up to this corner. But there was always this thing where like sometimes when you're side hopping through this particular room, even though the guard was like all the way in the corner, he'd randomly catch you, and here's why. See that one little bubble that went all the way to the corner? Like this? When you get caught by the guard when he's like all the way in the corner, that's what's happening. Is that one little sight bubble zooms all the way to you. That's what happens when you get unlucky and get caught by this guy. Is this how seeing works IRL? Yes, when you see IRL, your sight is actually bubbles that move through space. No. I want to actually get the random catch. Almost. Yeah, so that's how he catches you. But yeah, this is really cool. Oh yeah, and the no HUD cheat, let me show that too. No. There's also this cheat now. Where you can play the game more immersively. No HUD. Yeah, I was still thinking Room 7 Lost Woods is the way to go. An actors in the room off. Very cool. Deep gameplay experience. Yeah, that's the skybox. You can actually see the box rotating. Stop it. I have the camera in place right now. You can see the sky rotating. You can see the sky cube. Reminder that the sky is flat. No. Avoid the snakes. I guess this doesn't really take into account like the actual like radius around the guard that also gets you caught. Snake 3D. Finally they make a 3D Snake game. No, I can't grab it. No, it disappeared. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. He's gonna crash. Okay. Room 7 GTG? Yeah, let me go check. Oh, I think room 7 sucks in GTG. We might be able to make this work somehow. Didn't mean to set Rosewind. I think there's something you can do in here. Maybe not. Oh, I think it's the ceiling isn't solid, but probably don't want to hover up here. Yeah. Not a very good void. Thanks for 2 years, Cavefish. Thanks for 41 months, Fallsy. And wait for the timer, yeah. Okay, which room was it? Oh, it is the blank square room. Okay, this is what I tried to warp to before. And it crashed. So I'm worried that blank square warp might not actually work as adult. I doubt it, Blenny. I think it's too far, but I'll test in a sec. Let me try this again first. Let me try a different room that goes to blank square. Does this crash? Blinny, do you remember which room, which number specifically you tried? The one I tried. Let me see, which one did I try earlier? I tried 5B C6 and that crashed, but this is 5B FF and it worked. Oh, this is from Sacred Force Meadow, right? It's actually kind of good. Wait. This is the wrong blank square room, isn't it? Room 0. Okay, so that's just wrong. Yeah, I guess the dock is just wrong. Thanks for 4 months, Spencer Curtis. Thanks, glad you enjoy it. Yeah, there's only one other warp that I see for blank square. 5B05. Oh. Yeah, I was looking for the wrong room. That's cool. So then we would just look here or something. For DC, I feel like it's gonna be a lot harder to get out of bounds in DC than Lost Woods. But I remember I was trying some methods of getting a good angle, and I was like kind of close. Although they'd require like pressing something for a certain amount of time. Honestly, maybe just hover out. Hovering out might not even be that bad. DC can block clip. I don't think that's very fast though, right? Because really, we could immediately start hovering right here. Nice. Although I guess getting an angle up here could be an issue. I had that quick spin. Okay, let me try DC. By block push, do you mean this one or the one in the next room? Do you mean like push this down and then clip? Can you do it with the right angle though? Having to clip with this angle might be rough. My Deku shield. Bomb damage works. We definitely need some interesting setup for this. I mean, I guess it could. If a setup is found, I guess. But this would be very awkward. Let me check over here. Yeah, this would be kind of weird too. If we could combine it with getting the skull here, maybe, but that would change the room number. Okay, I'll try that. Can't believe we're gonna have to worry about Deku Shield burning as adult. We'll probably just equip Highland Shield or something if we need. Come on. Wait, by 2 stabs, do you mean crouch stabs or forward stabs? You mean like this? No. Okay. Okay, I think I see how this is going. I'm just gonna equip Highland Shield. Although one thing I'm worried about this is that means this entire time we're doing this setup is specifically for setting up this clip. Does this work? Does it have to be instant shield drop? Wait, how did this work? How did I get this last time? Oh, I targeted the wall. No. Okay, this should basically work if we can get the right setup. No. Can you not clip after a certain angle? I don't know. I still kind of think Lost Woods is the best option. Because the warp is pretty fast. Or not the warp, the hover. Lost Woods GTG Serenade cutscene skip? Wait, did that use like the lava void or something? Did you post a video for it? Is it listed? Do I have to go search through Discord for this? Yeah, I don't see it. Use the stage grotto. Wait, so what's the idea? Like stage grotto to 5BO5? It's not even uploaded. Nice. Wait, but I don't get the idea. So is it like... Or does the warp go to GTG? Like stage grotto to GTG? Oh, okay. So from here... Is it any GTG room or a specific one? Come on. Would we get ice arrows here too? We would, right? Because we're not changing the room. Yeah, I think this might be good, because we're at least combining it with something else, which I think it was one thing I was worried about, is that we were doing so much for one thing. That seemed not too fast. But if we get to combine it with something else, makes it a lot nicer. Yeah, I think I like this. Although, we need to set Furrow's Wind somewhere in that area. Would we set Furrow's Wind... Is there any... Is there any other useful way to use those coordinates? That frozen in Lost Woods. What do we do with that though? Is there like when we want to warp back, where do we warp back to? Let me make sure this sets it where I think it is. Okay, yeah, it is different. From Seven Forest. Should be able to jump slash in there. And it's a little low. Yeah. We'll be floating for a while. I mean, it works. But even then, after this, we need to go somewhere. Where does it put you in spirit? If we can at least just make this put you close to a void or something, or like spirit void. This is not very close. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Set for Rosewind at Spirit Void, yeah, and then do that whole thing. Yeah, that's probably the best. Thanks for 14 months, Fly Guy. Although that makes me think we'd probably be doing this later then. I mean, there's not really any benefit of doing it earlier, right? Because we'd probably... Most of the Spirit Void stuff is probably going to be in the boss rush section. Early to keep DMT Grotto exit? No, I was thinking like do it even after we're done with DMT Grotto exit stuff. Because I mean, we're not keeping that through the entire route, right? Well, actually, we need to like figure out what we're doing for the different sections, because like we have the DMT Grotto route section, we have the Grotto Fortress coordinate section, and then we have the boss rush section, and they all like kind of use different room and coordinates that we keep warping back to. So we need to like figure out exactly how we're splitting up all the sections. Yeah, DMT Grotto, it works for Ganon, but we also can't, like... I mean, if we do DMT Grotto exit as the third of those sections, then that works out, but then we have to do, like, the Nocturne stuff later. Or are you still thinking about, the Gerudo Fortress stuff first? Like, first Gerudo Fortress, then not get Nocturne, we just do Nocturne later, and then then DMT Grotto section. Oh right, stay stored that long. Okay, so we can like bring it back whenever we need, right? Although that requires warping to a grotto and exiting it, right? Oh, okay, so entering the stage grotto gets rid of it, so that's why you want to do it early. Okay. Okay, so then we probably do like the first warp, so then we'd probably like start the warp with going to Baronade or something, right? So we start with Baronade, then go to Spirit Void, set Frozen at Spirit Void, then Void to 5BO5, enter this grotto, exit to GTG, Ice Arrows, Void to Ice Cavern, do Ice Cavern, then warp back to Spirit Void, and then we'd Spirit Void to DMT. Froze warping to grotto can be with normal froze render void as well. Okay. I know that with those chords, if we just like froze wind warp to any grotto, it'll just put you like at the generic grotto entrance, or like you'll land in generic grotto. So we can probably just do that. We just warp to like a generic grotto and then exit it to Ganon. Well, actually, we'd probably, I think like Songstorm's grotto is still one we haven't really done yet, so I think we could like warp to that one and then exit. Or no, because if we want Song of Storms, if we want a specific grotto, we need a special void to it. If we want, if we just want generic grotto, we can use anyone. This run extremely difficult, kind of. Thanks for 8 months, Rhythm. Gonna do a GSR speedrun before 2021. Think you can do it? You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how we're like balancing all the sections. So if we do what I just said and do the Ice Arrow Serenade stuff first thing, then we void the DMT. Then we could do like void the DMT and then do go straight to Root of Fortress stuff, because that'll waste some time a day. Because we're playing 2 Sun Songs in Fortress, right? So that already is gonna get us a full day. And then what are the stuff we're doing with Fortress coordinates? Wasteland, Dante Race. Okay, so we're not wasting any more daytime. So we could do that first, and then, well, no, then we don't have a good way to get back to Spirit Void. Yeah, Blinny, when you oh yeah, I did see that it works good for directly to Valley Heart Piece, although it would seem kind of weird because we'd have to like split Valley in 2, because there's no way we're getting down from the Heart Piece up to the Skulltulas. So we'd have to split them in 2, which is a bit awkward, but I really don't think it's worth it because the Mega Flip is pretty fast. But it is something to consider, I guess. But I mean, do you have an idea for once we're done with the Root of Fortress coordinate stuff, how we're gonna get back to like regular coordinates? The crate heart pieces at all? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think that would be that beneficial. It could. Probably worth looking into, but my initial gut feeling is that I don't think that's good. Input tracker broke. The question was, once you're doing the Grid of Fortress coordinates section, if you had an idea for how to get back to like regular coordinates, or how to get back to Spirit Void or whatever. Unless we do Death Mountain Trail grotto before that, and then we like enter a grotto to get back. Okay, so because I was thinking we'd do this before DMT Grotto, but I guess we do DMT Grotto first. What if we did like the first time we enter DMT Grotto, instead of exiting back right out to DMT, we did like Exit to Spirit Void? No. Yeah? I don't know. What happens if I do, like... If I exit to, Roto Fortress chords here? Okay. Oh, that was because it was trying to reload room 7. I'm bad. Okay, so let's say we start out by going to Roto Fortress instead. Or no. Or wait, no, this isn't gonna be what I want. No, then we have to warp the Spirit Void. Well then no, Spirit Void's gonna be messed up. Wait, what room am I? Oh, I was too high up. Can I clip here? Probably, but I don't know if it'd be easy. I'm like almost sure you can clip, it's just be kind of weird. I'm supposed to clip through the wooden beams. I'm not sure which wooden beams you mean. Weird shot. I think we're on the wrong side of that wall. Weird shot it. Either way, I think this is just too much. Like, even if we could, it would just be doing too much. Actually, I'm overthinking this. We can just use the DMT void. Like, we just use the DMT void and then just don't we'll just come back here later. We'll just exit a grotto to DMT later to actually start the actual DMT grotto stuff. Or no, because we still need Frozwind set at Spirit Void. So that we can get back. Or no, I guess we could... Having like 2 sets of coordinates stored to work with is like so confusing. Warp to boss and set Frozwind from DMT Void. Yeah, but then... Yeah, then we have Room 1 set, and then we can go to Spirit Void, but then we want a Spirit Void to Gerudo Fortress, and then we'll want to set for Rosewind here. Unless we do this entire section with only voids, which is impossible because we have to go through loading zones. So we have to set for Rosewind here, but then we have to go back to the DMT coordinates later, which is going to require entering a grotto. Unless, like, these coordinates you can land in a grotto, maybe? Let me see if this lands in generic grotto. No. Well, let me check collision. Not even close. Very far away. So we'd have to enter a grotto. Let me see what other grottos we could enter. Yeah, generic grotto was just one of those. Yeah, that's all the grottos all lined up in a row. Goes to show like how they're all demonstrates how they're all like on the same map. But yeah, it's just Wasteland and Dampe Race. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe use Dampe Race to Void, but then that sucks for Song of Storms. Thanks for the sub, Poto. I'm not exactly sure how the grottos handle like different chest contents. Yeah, that is true. It is a really fast void. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Because, I mean, using that void is essentially -1 warp to spirit. And that alone is a good time save. That's basically -1 for Rose Wind, which is 15 seconds. So, yeah, maybe. So then, if we void from Dampé's grave, I guess we'd be voiding to another grotto. Yeah, we'd like void to say Web Grotto or something. So let's say go to Dampé from here. Interesting. And then we'd say warp to Web Grotto or something. I don't even know. Here, I know Song of Storms is 09. I'll do that. And then we'd exit back out to DMT, which would be 6-0. And then we would go back to 02. And then this should still be proper coordinates for Lon Lon. Yeah, okay. I think this works out. Thanks for 35 months, Sawgrim. Thanks for 6 months, Chewy. Thanks for 4 months, Chemtrash. Give subs for K-pop emotes. Is that why everyone's talking about K-pop? Okay, so I think this works out. So we... Let me write all this down. So start SRM So we start the SRM. First goes to Baronade, Spirit Void. Baronade, Spirit Void, set for Wind. 5B05, GTG, Void to Ice Cavern. Then Wind back to Spirit Void. Void to DMT. Flame check. Thanks for the year, Gemo. Cow Grotto. Exit to DMT. Void to, and then this would be Void to GTG. At 5 DOC. Yeah, that sounds good, Blinny. I think I like that. Okay, so exit the grotto to DMT, Void to GTG, and GTG stuff, Wind to Wasteland, Void to Dampe, then Void to Song of Storms Grotto. Doesn't have to be Song of Storms, just some grotto. Oh yeah, we don't need GTG in or yeah, we don't need GTG in Grotto Fortress. I meant Grotto Fortress. I said GTG though. So then Void to Song of Storms Grotto, and then exit the grotto, back to DMT. Then Void to Drug Grotto with specific coordinates. Then we do the entire DMT Void coordinate section. But then we also need the bosses. So then during the DMT Void section, we should be able to wait. We should be able to do the boss rush in the middle of it. Right? Or no, not if we're still using the coordinates. Okay, wait, we might need to... I think we at least need... King Dodongo. I think we need to lead King Dodongo first. I think... Let's do Baronade and King Dodongo first, and then not the others. So Baronade KD. Then we start the DMT section. Yeah, Volv DM'd me saying I should add it, so I added it. Thanks, Rex, for gifting sub to Derp8. Thanks for 14 months, Dan Rexus. Almost there, Rix. Okay, so then the whole DMT chord section has to include Onlon, Colossus, Gruta Valley, Fury Forest, Sacred Forest Meadow, not GTG. There's Fountain, River, Domain. And then after Chew Bowling is Poe, Peck. Then Frora's Wind back to Spirit, I think, and then to Spirit. Then we Spirit Voyage them to all the other bosses. Wait. No, we can't do... Or yeah, we can do... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say we couldn't do Baronade earlier, but since we have to warp back to Baronade a second time, we set Frora's Wind there. Then, after Boss Rush, Void to Last Grotto, and then exit Grotto to Ganon. Thanks for 6 months, Perry. Okay, I think I have this down. Blinny, I'm gonna throw this on Pastebin real quick. I want you to look through it and make sure this looks like it works. No, Giant Scythe C is not usable in Temple of Time. Although Temple of Time, we'll just have Frora's Wind set. The Frora's Wind we set for Boss Rush is pretty much perfect for Temple of Time. But, yeah, here. See if this makes sense. I think this all works out. Yes, check out my great Pastebin Pro account. Thanks for 16 months, sir, Achilles. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try this out. I'm just gonna try running through this whole thing. I think this should work out. I always forget the slingshot here. No, Kakuri GS was in there. It was, the Kakuri to Chew Bowling part. So I guess you just work from Zora's Domain to Kakuri. Oh, actually, I realized, this never had going back to claim check for, Big Goron Sword. I actually do need to add that back in. I guess we can do that with, I think if Rose went to Spirit after CAC stuff, we can probably do it there. So then Spirit Void to Death Mountain, and then we Death Mountain Void to Goma, I guess. Wait, no, this doesn't... No, this isn't good, because this doesn't do the bosses that we need for Nocturne. Although, you know what? Honestly, I kind of think maybe we just Void to, Spirit Void to Chew Bowling instead of Rora's Wind Void. Because then it just makes things so much more simple, because then we can put off Chew Bowling until as late as we want. I think maybe just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think warping directly into Chew Bowling is just... Doing it during the Devon coordinate section is just too awkward. Yes, this new SRM lets me get to Lost Woods as adult. Something never before possible. Mask Shop, I think we should keep in the DMT Grotto section, because that Mask Shop isn't messing with anything. Because we already have the requirements for Mask Shop. It's KD and Nocturne requirements that are messing with Chew Bowling. I actually think it's easier to land in Mask Shop, actually. After messing with coordinates more, I think Mask Shop is actually easier. Or actually, I think they're both not too bad. Although I do see what you're saying. Well, no, we'd definitely have to put off Chew Bowling. It's, but Mask Shop could be done at any time. So if we do... So you mean like Spirit Void to both? Because I think if we Spirit Void to both, we're adding in extra. Because... So we need one trip from Market to CAC very late after the boss rush. And then... And so it's better to do that with Bomb Chew Bowling, which actually has a boss rush requirement, than Mask Shop, which can just be done at any time. Like, we don't have any requirement for Mask Shop. So I think we still warp to Mask Shop with Furrow's Wind, and then Spirit Void to Bomb Chew Bowling. I think that's it. That also means we don't really have to void from Kokiri. That means, like, as soon as we get the Kokiri skull, we can just warp away. Which is kind of nice. Thanks for 27 months, Alex, man. So then, let's say, hypothetically, after Mask Shop, we Furrow's Wind back to Spirit. And Spirit Void to DMT. The Goron Sword. Void to Goma, I guess. Or no, Baronade for her container. Step for Rose Wind, and then warp to Spirit Void, Boss Rush, Spirit Void to Chew Bowling, Then poke, heck stuff. Frozen back to Spirit, and then go to the last grotto. And then Ganon. Okay, I think this works out. I need more health. Yeah, he says English words even on the Japanese version. Yeah. Apparently it's still kind of common for like Japanese games to have some English in them for whatever reason. Come on. Oh, I gotta clear cutscene pointer again. That didn't work. Fantasy, do you just mean get near Shielded Child or equip it? If you just get it, you'll never lose it. If you equip it as child and become adult and go back to child, you'll still have it equipped as child. It'll never unequip unless you manually unequip it. Okay, so we don't actually need to go to KD now, so I can just go here. So set for his wind. Go to 5B05. Oh, we can probably get the Skulltula this time? Since we can't get the Skulltula during, yeah, okay, this actually works out really well. Because we can't get the Skulltula earlier. Oh yeah, we could just get it with long shot. Yeah, you're right. Not even have to use Shu. And then we exit to GTG. This is gonna be kind of awkward doing 3 back-to-back weird shots, just going back and forth. Nah. And then here we void to Ice Cavern. Why does it respawn you at the entrance? Ice Cavern just has a very special type of void that always sets you at the entrance of Ice Cavern. As opposed to all other voids in the game always either use your coordinates and room number or set you at a specific entrance. Or like your last entrance, but that one specifically puts you at the entrance to Ice Cavern. And it's really convenient because otherwise we would crash. Actually, I really shouldn't assume that I have infinite. Thanks for 2 months, CPW. Yeah, so we will have to figure out if we should do Ice Cavern as adult or child. I feel like it's probably still worth it as adult, but it's a lot closer. Oh no. How many hits did that count? That counted for 3 hits. Sick. You can play any Animal Crossing hourly track at 2 times speed and it sounds like something from Mario Kart. Does the reverse work? If you play Mario Kart music at half speed, does it sound like Animal Crossing? Okay, and then here I think we don't set Fro's Wind. Pretend magic isn't important. Thanks for 20 months, Cookie Dough. Really? I got boosted all the way through it. This lag. No, it turns day too soon. This weird shot is super awkward. Okay, so then we exit. We still exit DMT. And then we void to 5 DOC. Where did I set for Rosewind earlier? I think I just accidentally set it at... Oh, it's because I set it at Baronade. No. Oh, right, I set it at Big Rowan. Okay, yeah. I set it at Big Rowan out of habit, that's why. I'm not supposed to set it there. Okay. Does this route make any sense to the viewer? Probably not. Okay, then I think we just Sun Song and call Epona right now. Yeah, when you have gauntlets, her clothes actually match your gauntlets, so is the gold gauntlets color. Oh right, this file didn't do Epona's song. Should still have Epona flag set though. Yeah. Good horse. Run into that wall. Easy. Okay, then here the warp should be to Wasteland. Oh, does that work? It does. Perfect. Easy setup right away. I'm hoping runs by like beginning of November or something. I don't know, that might be a bit too optimistic though. I feel like we're getting close to where we need to be. Especially if this adult route works out. Well, actually, I forgot, this adult route still doesn't have water temple accounted for. Just skip it, sure. Does this setup still work as adult? 3E05. Not the same grotto we went to before, but I think this should work out. Let me just go to. Okay. We don't have fire arrows yet. I mean, Din's work, or wait. Weird shot works, doesn't it? Yeah, weird shot should be fine. Weird shot should be fine. Okay. Do it against the wall, not the web. Vented into a grotto. This run is just all venting. Okay, and then we're gonna exit back to Death Mountain again. Video 5. That is very close to good, what's it called? Fairy Fountain. Okay. Okay, at this point, I think 2 days have passed. You know what? Should we just, like, play one extra Sun Song and then get Biggoron Sword as early as possible? Well, actually, no, it's kind of weird to... Oh, we kind of can do it. Can we? I have to think about, like, how we're managing stored Furrow's wind coordinates and stored grotto stuff. Thanks for 34 months, TSM, Hank Hill. Okay, I think we can do... If we do, like, Colossus as the next first thing... Okay, I think if we do... How do I make this work? Void to Lonlon. Aurora's Wind to Colossus. Set for Aurora's Wind. Neighbor's Love. Should turn daytime. Aurora's Wind to Spirit Void. Set for Aurora's Wind. Void to DMT top. Get Big Goron Sword. Void to... Where do we void to? A boss? We could like void to Phantom Ganon or something. Yeah. And then warp back, and Furrow's Wind coordinates are still set at grotto coordinates. And then we can warp back to the normally scheduled warping process. Okay, I think this works. Okay. So 3E02. The 20.73 is just something I was timing earlier. Yeah, the knife's on C with SRM. I used SRM to get it in my actual inventory. It was on this item slot. Where's 000? No. Well, it doesn't matter because we have to play an extra Sun song anyway. Hey, Glitchymon, thanks. Thanks for 23 months, Vodka Waffle. I didn't set for Rosemary, did I? Thanks for 4 months, M. Gary. Dude, hitting the Skulltulas is annoying with 000. Sometimes it kills it and sometimes it doesn't. I can't like control it spawning right. Wait, what do you mean, Giga? I said Frozen, right? Yeah. No, it shouldn't matter the angle that you're looking at when the bomb explodes. It's just if I'm pretty sure it's just if the Skulltula has been loaded at any point since you entered the area. And I guess while I'm falling, the camera sometimes makes it load. But I've gotten it to not load. So I just need to figure out like how to manipulate the camera. Yeah, the tokens always stay after they're already dead. The tokens don't disappear at daytime. Okay, now here I would warp to Spirit. Cool. Dude. I don't think I can damage boost because you're falling too fast. Unless I can get an anti-grab effect, but I don't think I can. I think this should work with different coordinates. I think I just need a more precise... I think I just need more precise coordinates, but I'm pretty sure that should work. I have gotten it before, but that does remind me I should probably test if I can get mask shop with these coordinates. Alright. And let me make sure I can get Buddha Valley. Power boots don't do anything. Alright, the bridge is gonna be fixed. That makes Buddha Valley way easier. Thanks for 23 months, Jackwood. Yeah, the mask shop one is really funny. Another one for the fans. Finishing Gruta Fortress fixes the bridge. Hello. Okay, but anyway. So we go back to the empty top here. And I should be able to get claim check now, or Begone Sword. Sorry, Midi, thanks for the resub. Yeah, sometimes warping from an area that has an echo to an area that doesn't have an echo will keep the echo around. Okay, so I think this is good. No. And so this will minimize time we don't have the Goron Sword. And then I found a setup to Phantom Ganon by accident yesterday. Might as well make use of it. No. We're kind of sort of splitting up boss rush a little bit. We're like doing Baronade at one point, and I think Phantom Ganon here is good. And then we're doing like the majority of the boss rush later. I think most of the boss rush is at the end. Why can't I get this now? Is this harder than I thought? Maybe do it like this, or no. There we go. And Frozone is still set. Frozone is not set. Let's set Frozone here. Okay, this should be able to land in bounds. I think I just messed up getting my initial chords. Yeah, setting Frozen in PG is awful. Kinda messed up my save states, but whatever. Come on. I thought this was easier. Okay, now Frozen is still set. Oh, are we still gonna be Echo in this fight? Or wait, no, I can't tell. No, not really. Actually, I should use bow in this. For the quick kill. No, no need to equip Swap Boomerang because of this. A little bit better than Boomerang. Thanks for 100 bits, Closed Living. How many laws before BGS? Probably just one. Probably just Baronade. At least the current plan. Okay, now we would go to probably Gruta Valley. Five AO6 work. Probably not. Five AO5 works. Okay, 16. Oh, grab the heart container. Seriously. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to take a second look at what's supposed to crash as adult versus child, because this is now like 5 different angles or something that I've tried that should work but haven't. Oh, you know what? It might be all the invisible can't control warps. Okay, I'm gonna do some quick testing that might result in many crashes. Yeah, this had nothing to do with CS pointer. Crash? No crash, okay. That throws off my idea. Actually, these coordinates are kind of nice. If we weren't using the coordinates up there, I think this would be good. But we are. No, no F boots. Just the tunic. The tunic doesn't do anything. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting some random crashes then. Yeah, they should. There we go. My next CLG performance review. I hope not soon. What angles crash? Blenny, the one that was crashing for me is 5A16, I think. Yeah, I was trying 5A16 and it crashed. Which, according to the doc, it shouldn't. It might also be just the ones that have spawn coordinates way out of bounds. But those don't seem to be an issue as child, which is really weird. Yeah, 5816. Spawn rotation related? Is it possible that like tilts make adult crash or something? But it's not like it's just that one angle, because there have been like several times already while doing this testing as adult where one of the angles that shouldn't crash has crashed. Like remember that the Zora's River one, 4560, which we already used a ton as child, crashes as adult. And that one doesn't have a spawn rotation. No, the twist room in Fourth Temple does not twist Link. It actually twists with your X coordinate. Okay, so here I want to go to Zora's River. 5, 4. What? No. Want to be cool. Actually, hover boots can probably work there, right? I'll just hover around with hover boots. Or take the bean. I actually need to see how fast the bean really is. In Zora's domain. I haven't been saving states. Oh wait, right, we're not gonna be able to buy Tunic unless we do Poe Guy earlier. Is that a good idea? No, it's not a check, it's for rupees. We wouldn't have enough rupees unless we do it first. We're not sure, Glitchymon. It's just an idea that we were talking about earlier. But I mean, it seems pretty decent. But yeah, if Pogai... Yeah, we kind of have to do Pogai later, and we kind of have to do this earlier. Unless... We kinda could do it later, but there's not really any reason to. I'll look into it at the end of this test, but for now I'm just gonna assume no buying Zora Tunic. Does Frozen text box work with OnKZ? That is a good question. Maybe if I set it first. It does. That is really good. Let me just time how long it takes to get Zora Tunic here. This would be what we have to compare to for buying Tunic to be faster. $17 seconds. Honestly, I kind of feel like it's longer than that to buy Tunic. We'll see. I'll try it out later. If it is faster to buy Tunic, it's gonna be like by like 2 seconds. Okay, and then here we'd want to warp to Kokiri. We're taking a lot of fall damage. And then SFM. Also, I'm like 90% sure we should be routing this section based on setups, because I think all these sections are essentially interchangeable, and all of them have like lots of different walls we can use for setups, so we're probably gonna have to like find which setups are fastest from which areas. This is Second Forest Meadow. Thanks for 25 months, not actually doing. No. terrible run under there. Dude, getting it set up with this down A cam is gonna be stupid. No. Hello. Best part of the run here. How do we make a setup? Spirit Temple. I guess this is probably something we route around where, like, we find something with a good setup from here. 55A1, does that work for security? It doesn't. A0 works. The amount of times where I've almost found a really easy fast setup and it's literally one unit off of a working setup is so infuriating. An ESS turn is 1800 units in decimal or 708 units in hex. Whatever. Just do this. No. I guess if you do land inbounds here, it's not the worst. Or if you don't land in that room, because you can just do this. Which low-key is kind of cooler. Because then you can do this. Forgot, where do I even go here? Alright, now it'd be Baronade. Just backflip straight in. Okay, and then here. I guess warp 2. I guess I have all the bosses to do now. I guess it doesn't really matter the boss order. Yeah, Gigo. Normally I would just use my starting angle at 0 to go to the heart container. I just wasn't really paying attention there. What's that bottle item? It's bomb bag holds 40, obviously. I can equip it. However, if I try to use it, it will crash. I just equipped Overbegotten Sword. I'm not sure what this RBA is. Most likely some dungeon flags. Okay, so I guess for bosses, doesn't really matter where I go. Where is he? Thanks, Dr. Squared, for giving a sub to Mystic Fusion. Thanks for 17 months, Novometric. Okay, this part's actually scary because I don't know what cutscene pointer stuff is going on. What even is my last cutscene? Neighbor's Love? Yeah, I think Neighbor's Love. Okay, because this might crash because these warps are stupid. Probably want magic. Thanks, Dr. Squared, for gifting a sub to Joe Blow. River being slower by like 5 seconds, dang. This is annoying. Thanks for the sub, bottled water. No, not well. It could be bad camera angle, or it could be cutscene pointer. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure Volvagia should not crash for camera angle with adult night warps. So I think it was cutscene pointer. Yeah, let me just clear cutscene pointer here. This should be the same angle, so if this works, it was cutscene pointer. Yeah. That's actually kind of bad, because that means somewhere between Neighbor's Love and now, cutscene pointer got messed up to be something bad. We could like Spirit Void to double defense in Dins before, but I don't know if that improves it. Cause I don't know if it's getting overridden or I mean we'll have to figure out cutscene pointer later. I don't really want to do cutscene pointer stuff right now. I'm so sick of cutscene pointer stuff. Come on. Oh no, did I save it after the RNG's already been set? Okay. I don't even know how that crashed. That might actually be a GZ bug. That should not be crashing. This is a beta version of GZ, so it could actually be a bug. I need to test that again. Does that happen if I just do this? Okay, yeah. GZ bug. Yeah, I showed off guard you earlier. Yeah, it's super cool. No, the item list still isn't set. It kind of sucks because the item list is probably going to be... We probably won't actually have the item list set until, like, literally when the route is set. Which kind of sucks. No. Oh, come on. Should be easier with the long sword. Okay, there we go. Thanks for 6 months, Shaggy Crib. Shaggy Crib. Yeah, we got to do the super duper quick Morpho fight. Which is great. Well, if you get lucky. Oh, I completely forgot to re-add my input viewer back when it broke earlier. I literally just took it away and didn't fix it. Thanks for 3 months, Shinosuke. Dang, this is almost perfect for King Dodongo. What about like this? Not sure, Glitchymon, but probably. Considering it does for most other bosses if you set it right when you kill them. This might also soft lock, I actually forgot. Oh, the intro. Maybe, I'm not sure. That does soft lock. Okay, this one, I know Goma and Katie are actually camera angle based to not crash. Thanks for 4 months, El Virgo. Yeah, maybe circles. Okay, I actually need to look something up so I know what I'm doing here. Okay, so I need that FFFF to be 0 when I warp. Make this right. Might be annoying. This was annoying last time. Yeah, the camera always like pans towards the same direction. I was able to get this once last time, I remember, but it was really hard. I cannot read any of these moon runes. Okay, does this work? Okay. Gonna go with that. Then I guess next would be KD. That's not true. I've met more Swedes. I met Linkus. And I guess in person. I know way more Swedes, like in general in speedrunning, but as far as in person meeting Swedes, I feel like I've met more. Wait, maybe not. I don't know. No, I know like a million Swedes that I've never met in person because they don't go to GDQs. Have I met Big Lef? I have not spoken to Big Lef, however I was at one point in the same room as Big Lef. And Armada. And the crab. Not at the same time. I went to Sandstorm. If anyone remembers the really awful Melee tournament Sandstorm from like 2015, I was there because it was in Arizona. Saw Leffen sitting on a staircase eating a donut at DreamHack. Nice. I remember I saw Leffen playing a friendly with S2J once. Guess who won? S2J won that friendly. The one friendly I saw them play. Alright, let me see if I can do it on this side. Okay, this side seems to work. Oh yeah, I remember seeing Mango at that tournament too. And he had like 2 very large pitchers of beer. Are you serious? It froze right at the end. Right at the end it changed to the bad value. So yeah, I saw Mango just like walking around with like 2 large pitchers of beer and, you know, shocker. Sounds very on brand, yeah. What about Canadian runners? I've met Phil. I guess that's it. I've probably met more Canadians. I don't think about meeting Canadians because they're all just... They're basically just Americans. They're basically just nicer Americans, that's it. Kyle? Have I met Kyle? I don't remember for sure if I met him at a JDQ or not. Well, actually, Kyle moved to Canada, right? So if I met him, I probably met him while he was an American. Fake Canadian. I have not met Clint Stevens in person. I missed my chance at the GDQ where he pulled the fire alarm. I'm sorry, set off the fire alarm. Okay, I think just coming over here should work. Or wait, no, because it didn't work last time. It like worked until the end. Or not. It has to be like this. Or like this. Thanks, Jetters, for gifting a sub to Destroy Computers. Don't change to FFFF. Okay. So I want to be like over here. Yeah, so the way KD's health works, he has 12 HP total, and a bomb does 2 damage when you stun him. So even 1 bomb plus 1 big one sword jump slash. Big one sword jump slash is 8, so that only does 10. So you can't, so you can't one cycle him. I'm back, Tim. You're probably thinking of a trick that only works on version 1.0, but this is 1.2. If you get ISG, you're not gonna have jump slash damage. You'd have to set a jump slash before shooting, which I think is slower. Because you don't actually fall into the fight. Okay, and then here, what bosses have I done? I've done Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Goma, Bongo, Dongo, Morpha, Volvagia. Okay, so only Twinrova left, so this should be back to Spirit. Oh, I just remembered I never did Lake Hylia stuff. I forgot about Lake Hylia. Whatever, it should be... It should not really be significant to the route. It needs to be something I need to add in. I'll just double check to make sure it works later. Okay, so then here would be to Bomb Shoot Bowling. That's not Bomb Shoot Bowling. Or actually, we should probably do Double Defense first. Double Defense and Dins first. Well, Dins then Double Defense, I guess. Wait, which one is which? Radio one, yeah. This is Dins. I set for Roseband, right? Yeah. I think so, Elamith, but I could be wrong. Thanks for 3 months, Brandtastrophe. Yeah, Azure Yeti, it doesn't skip the boss, you just, you kill him before he's fully loaded. So you basically, like, skip the intro cutscene to him. But he still dies and leaves the heart container. Wait, we wanted to do this after... After, Poduping. Or this should still, we should still be able to do this after Poduping, actually. Yeah. Just do this after CAC stuff, never mind. Okay. This should work. Thanks, Irvin, for giving a sub to Elamith. I'm out of rupees. I'm pretty sure our rupee count will be fine. I think that's just because of the save state I used. Oh wait, adult needs a different setup for this. I don't even know what adult setup is. Oh no. How do you do this game as adult? Literally impossible. Okay, that's good. No, it's not. And that's too high. It's over. The route can't work. This game's impossible. Gotta start from scratch. Okay, I didn't know setup. Oh? No. Okay. Thanks for 25 months, troll. Rando players have a setup for it, of course. I'm not gonna look at it though. I'm gonna do it my way. The pro way. Come on. Okay, check out this strat. No! I actually cheater patched. Okay. No! No, you can't grab the cuckoos. Nice. Wait, do I still not have enough rupees? Okay, this is how you do it. I got downgraded. My bomb bag went down to 30. Oh right, I'm not supposed to get the bomb bag here. I forgot we can skip it again. Had to make sure I had Furrow's Wind set. Okay, and then ideally we would have a big Poe in one of these bottles from item chain or something. Oh, we're gonna lose Big Oran Sword here. Or, no, we don't have to lose it because of Din's duping. Okay, good. Okay, if we didn't do Din's duping, we would lose Big Oran Sword. So that's another time save of, doing Din's later. I think for 16 months is Rigetti. My favorite sports ball team. The only sports team I was ever really a fan of was I was a Lakers fan when I was a kid. And I was kinda getting back into it recently for obvious reasons. Success fans, dude. No. I grew up in California. I'm allowed to be a Lakers fan. I just moved to Arizona later, but I was a Lakers fan when I lived in California. I mean, I'm not like super into basketball. Like, the last few years I'd like start to follow it near the end of the playoffs or something, and that's kind of it. But like, if I have one team to root for, I might as well root for the team that I liked when I was younger. Thanks for 19 months, Yiddick. But no, I'm not gonna... I do not care about the Phoenix Suns, sorry. Yeah, I gotta go, because it's actually really quick from Post Shop to CAC. Opinions on NBA 2K21. I don't know. The only basketball game I ever played was NBA Street on GameCube. Like, a million years ago. First cutscene's like a minute. But we can't wrong warp into the second part. Because of glitch warping. Glitch warping doesn't warp you into cutscenes. Unless you also, do cutscene number SRM. So we basically kind of just have to watch the first part now. Yeah, I did love NBA Street. It was a good game. Oh no, Gigo. Even then, when we warp back with Furrow's Wind, it's still going to be using the glitched entrance Furrow's Wind, so it still won't actually do a wrong warp. If we want to do a wrong warp, we have to completely cancel glitched entrance warping. Thanks for 7 months, Lugs. Thanks for 4 months, Long Lindo. No, Vibruto is not in the route. Vibruto is now gone forever. This run is devoid of memes, exactly. This run has killed memes. Nope, no ass chest. No ass chest, no Vibruto. Oh yeah, I probably ripped out the GS. Yeah. Yeah, no ass chest, no Vibruto, no bell. But, I mean, we do have L to levitate and falling into the mask shop and stuff like that. So we have stuff to make up for it. It's not about replacing it, it's about there is something else that is equally as interesting and exciting, even if it may be completely different. You can never replace ass chests, but you can add in new things that are also interesting. Just because I'm not trying to go super fast, Glitchymon. Oh, we could probably use this time to, like, start working on a setup. Because we have to void back to Spirit, so yeah, I could like... do this. Oh, that's nice. You even still get the sound. It's raining in Spirit Temple. Okay, and then we want to go back to Din's. And it's still playing. Do I need top room loaded? I don't know. No. I'm 90% sure I did not have Song of Storms in my inventory before. Let me double check. Yeah, okay, it does give you Song of Storms. No, I overrode it. No, cancel Song of Storms. Or it might come back. No. Oh, there it is. This is great. Yeah, there's a meme. See, we get some more memes in the run. Thanks for 26 months, Grace Face. Actually seemingly going well. Seems like we're mostly figuring out the adult route. Thanks for 20 months, Guy. Can we make it 8008 instead of 8000? I mean, we could, but I promise you that 8008 will crash. No. I want a slow exit, so I can go right back in. Yeah, it cancels there. Jump slash is probably the easiest thing to do. $8085 will also crash. Anything higher than 6499 or 64FF will crash. No, stab doesn't work. Stab makes you go at full speed. One, 1, 3, 4. I'll see if it crashes. Sorry, 1, 1, 3, 4 crashes. 1, 1, 5, 4 doesn't though, and 1, 1, 5, 4 is actually an angle we use. Yes, 4200 will work. In fact, I can tell you exactly where 4200 goes. Shooting gallery. Zero 420, I believe, crashes. I'm sorry. 420 would go to Fire Temple if it didn't crash, but it does. The closest value that doesn't crash is 0422. Okay, then warp back one last time. I think this is the last time. I guess I don't know the need for us around here. Yeah, and then here we go to the last grotto we need, which forgot exactly what grotto. I think we never did 9. I think I can kill this guy without blowing up the wall. There we go. And then here is the last part that is extremely necessary for the route. As long as this works, then everything should be fine. Perfect. Yeah, did no one ever find the grotto at Ganon? Okay, so this adult route should work. Although there's two things I forgot about. What, I have 19 hearts. I forgot Lake Hylia and Water Temple, although Water Temple doesn't do anything. Oh, and also I know that this file wasn't like from a perfect child file. I like started this from not the end of child. Not the end of what we probably will do for child. So this isn't I don't think it's forgetting anything. Or I don't think it's forgetting to account for anything. Although I did forget to actually do Lake Hylia and Water Temple. And I should just try to do those real quick. Just make sure everything works out. I think I can use... Yeah, you can use any of these. Oh yeah, and Prelude. I also forgot Prelude. That needs to be in the middle of the boss rush. What is it? 3-8? I think for lab. Wait, I forgot. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna do the setup. Why are these walls not cardinal aligned? Okay. Oh no, is this too far forward? Being forward enough for Mask Shop might mean being too far back for lab. Void should work actually. Or not. 2-second time save, yeah. I mean, I think we might be able to make the coordinates work, because I mean, this just barely misses it. It's crazy how like the coordinates just being a tiny bit different affects so many different warps. The time save is if we can enter the water from below, like this. Oh wait. Oh, that's cool actually. You're trapped. But yeah, if we can enter the water below the ground, then we can skip diving to the bottom. Like this, yeah. Just a neat little time saver. Yeah, you have to make friends with the shark for all eternity, as you're trapped there forever. Cheater jail. Okay, so we already got the heart piece on the top of the lab, so it's just straight over there. Right? Yeah. I feel like we can probably route this so time of day works out so that you don't have to use the suns for hookshot jump. Well, it might be kind of hard to get that time of day consistently, actually. Well, this is already working out. Or no. No. I pressed for... Oh, it's because I was putting away hookshot. Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend I got it. Although we'll still need an extra sun song. It's kind of dumb. Oh! We get free magic refill. So put this at wherever we have magic trouble, I guess. I didn't set for Rosewind back in the lab. You can set for Rosewind in the lab, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. No, no F boots. It is the glitch tunic, but not F boots. And it's not Zora tunic, just the glitch tunic. Okay, so this works out, and then also need to work out Water Temple. I mean, we kind of already worked out Water Temple. So yeah, I guess just that room, this room, that room. So this should all work out. Testing's going well. Seems like we probably have a decent adult route. But oh my god, this adult route uses so much magic. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the run, we probably spend like a total of 5 minutes just casting Farore's Wind. There's a good chance casting Farore's Wind alone could be like a full, like more than a full percent of the run. Thanks for 6 months, Eskimo Spy. Let me see, what's 1% of the run? If I assume that the run is going to be like 320. That's a nice even 200 minutes, so yeah, 2 minutes. I think we're definitely spending over 2 minutes casting Farore's Wind, probably closer to 4 minutes. Well, I think like 2% of the run could just be casting Farore's Wind. Okay, but I think this is good. I think this pretty much this pretty much gets, I think this is pretty much a good adult route. I think this solves all adult route stuff. So I think I'll probably stop here. Testing went well today. Got important stuff done. Yeah, fire cutscene pointer, that is something that needs to be figured out. I hope it's not a big deal. I'll look into it later, but I really do not want to look into cutscene pointer stuff right now. But yeah, I think I'm done for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. But I'll go find someone to raid. Yeah, I did watch the Slippy League last night. It was pretty neat. I don't know who to raid. Yeah, I'm done. Just trying to find someone to raid. Why I do this? Because today's goal was accomplished. We pretty much have the adult route probably down. Like, adult route seems mostly solved. Although cutscene pointer shenanigans could potentially be an issue, but I don't want to look into it right now. Okay, let's go raid Pope. He's doing MM All Masks with a very interesting title. Classic, I know, dude. I'm so sick of cutscene pointer stuff. Anyway, go raid Pope. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later.